How's it going, man? What's happening? Alright guys, thanks for the happy birthday.
Hey.
Yeah, there's gonna be a subathon going through Christmas, yeah. December 20th through the rest of the year is gonna be a subathon. But I have to announce it formally once everything's ready. Some of the games that I'm ordering have gotten lost in the mail or they come damaged. It's just fucking annoying, so when that gets settled and all the other shit's ready, like the virtual machine for the Twitch plays and so forth. Once that's all good to go, I'll make a formal announcement.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in the train if there's a...
Yeah, thank you.
Here we are.
Yo, what's up? It's going alright. Yo, what's up? I spent a little time practicing before I got on, because I got up early. So we don't have to stream as much practice today. Let's see how that goes. Thanks.
Hey.
Thanks, man.
ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Hey.
Yeah.
The graveyard.
I mean, you're putting me in a position where you're like actively asking me to like criticize another person's game that I don't play myself, so
Hello to my little bubble friend.
just won't answer that. I will say though that I think it's pretty clear that despite both games having a yellow cartoon character as the protagonist, they are very, very, very different speedruns. So that's what I will say. But yeah, that's bait. That's bait.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
What the fuck? This might actually be bad. How did I not clip in there? Because I reacted to it? It's probably because I fucking reacted. Turn the camera in time.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Show 'em what's up.
Oh. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Thanks, man. I mean, you want me to take you seriously, but you talk like a fucking 12-year-old on TikTok. Just speak to me level, and maybe I'll actually have a conversation with you. I don't know what you think this is, but it's not what you think it is.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
My last mission is rolled a month ago.
That's fucked up. Vert mixing
Kids,
on a Sunday evening.
you.
I don't know.
The graveyard.
My last mission is rolled a month ago.
Say hello to my little fellow friend. Bubble parlor.
Fucking fuck, man.
My last mission is rolled a month ago.
Say hello to my little fellow
7 iPhones.
My last mission is rolled a month ago.
What is going on, man? There's just no way you're this bad at this fucking game, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
My last mission is rolled a month ago. My last mission is rolled a month ago.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
The graveyard.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
How's it going? Thank you. So. Well.
Oh,
You mean like while you're collecting the spatula? You can't turn the camera while you're collecting that spatula. You can only turn the camera while you're collecting a spatula if you press the L trigger on the frame you touch it, which you can't do in that spatula because
The graveyard.
you always touch it. You always touch it the frame after you clip, which requires the same input. If that makes sense. Like you press L to clip. So no matter what you do, the frame after you clip, you're gonna be in the cage, so you can't L control it.
hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, cause you know, frame 1 you press L, frame 2 you clip it in, frame 3 you're already touching it, so you can't do it. Yeah.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Yeah, believe me. If you could L control that spatula, like if just like pressing L would let you get it just off of that clip, that'd be fucking great. Because then you could just turn the camera exactly. And no matter what, there's some kind of like awkward turning going on. Unless you do it blind, which you'd have to fucking be like on crack to do that. Like getting to the cage blind. Like going under the invisible wall and going over it just without even fucking seeing where you're going, like...
Oh,
Yeah, maybe someday. I fucking don't even know. It's an original Xbox game. We play with the original hardware.
I can hear you!
Saves 1 second. What saves 1 second? Like potentially like turning before, like not having to turn. I don't know. Like maybe it would save a couple.
The graveyard.
Either way, no matter what you're turning, unless you do it blind, which is like...
hello to my little bubble friend.
I can't imagine doing this shit without seeing where the cage is and like how... Like there's no visual marker to even see where you are. You're doing all these different speeds. You're gonna clip in with like different like momentum and shit. Like, I don't know how you would ever be able to tell where you are without looking. That'd be insane. What's up?
Oh, say hello to my little bubble friend.
Dude.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear
Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. This level is gonna be pretty hard to improve. Movement strats are really good. Fuck, man. Okay, let's just press random buttons on the controller, man. Sounds good. I'm not tolerating this today.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I don't understand. I really don't get it.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you! Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you!
The graveyard.
Thank you.
Oh.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear
I'm looking into getting a new monitor, by the way. And, like, ditch the blue light glasses, maybe. If I get one that's, like, easy enough on the eyes, that'd be pretty awesome.
The graveyard.
Maybe it'll help me play the game better. I know that, like, LEDs have gotten better over the years. I've had this monitor since, like, fucking 2019. Thank you.
ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
SpongeBob needs to know the money to go.
Hey, what's up? Thanks, dude. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Money to go.
I'll probably hit it again. Just to be sure.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
SpongeBob needs to know the money to go.
Oh shit, that works too. I mean, you shouldn't do that, but it's interesting. Should have held. Okay.
SpongeBob needs to know the money to go. SpongeBob needs to know the money to go.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Shit.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
What?
SpongeBob, mission control, the launch to go.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
What?
Bubble power!
SpongeBob, mission control, the launch to go.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
SpongeBob, mission control, the launch to go.
What?
SpongeBob, mission control, the launch to go. SpongeBob, mission control, the launch to go.
Okay. Just be weird.
Bubble power! Bubble power!
SpongeBob, mission control, the launch to go.
Bubble power! Bubble
SpongeBob,
What's
A
up?
gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Yikes!
That was fucking dumb.
That's the ticket.
Bubble friend.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Yikes!
Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Dude. Really just cannot afford that at this point. I mean,
That's the ticket.
can't afford that.
Looks like SpongeBob may have a moment to act here. Dosey. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Bubble friend.
That's the ticket. There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. Dosey. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Over months ago.
Suck it to him, SpongeBob! It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Dosey. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, good evening.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Ago.
Come on, man.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
My God, man.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Over months ago.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
It's not working.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you?
Yeah. Wow. I forgot to turn down my volume. Scared the fucking shit out of me. Thanks, Cappy, for the 54 months, man. What's up? What are you doing?
Did you?
Yeah, that was really loud.
Did you? Did you? Did you?
I've heard it's fun.
Did you?
It's actually good this time.
Did you?
I don't know, I've been like working on stuff, but I haven't been able to get like actual runs. I think things are getting better slowly, but yeah, the actual runs themselves are
Did you?
not really getting close.
Did you? 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 Did you?
Yeah, it sucks. What's up, thanks.
Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you?
Cool.
Let bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. 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 Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, bubble. 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 Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
we go!
Thanks, man.
Coming at ya.
You shouldn't. Because we already have history videos, and we make our own anyway. So, not only is it redundant, it's also just unnecessary. And I find his fan base to be really annoying, and I would not want his audience around this game, personally. I really don't like clout chasers. Really, really don't like clout chasers. Thank you, I appreciate it. 315. I promise you that's not going to make a long-term impact on how many people run this game. Especially because we already have history videos out there. And they're way more detailed and way more entertaining than he could ever do. If you want something done the right way, you gotta do it yourself, man. I don't really know how many runners you think this game needs to have, by the way, but, you know, 1,000 people have ran it and submitted runs. I'm sure more than that have actually ran it without submitting runs. Like, do we need more? Just, like, sell out our game's history and let somebody else dictate the narrative of this community for the sake of getting more clout chasers hopping on the game and constantly harassing me about world records and shit. I like this community the way it is, and I think that we should be grateful for what we have instead of playing risky games like that. Yeah, I don't know if you realize this, but the history videos for this game have collectively over 1 million views. They're not exactly obscure, and they're out there if you want to watch them. But yeah, that's again also just a fallacy that, like, first off, the speedrunning community knows about this game. It's not obscure. It used to be one of the most popular games to speedrun back in the day. It's not a random game that people don't know about yet. People already know about this game. People already know what this game is. And then on top of that, what Shroomy is saying, Salt's viewers aren't speedrunners, they're just Salt fans. They're not people who are actively looking to speedrun games. They're just clout chasers who just want to piggyback off of the most recent game that Salt talked about and just come in the chat and act like they've been, like, always fans of it. When in reality, the next time he makes a video on something, they're just gonna hop onto that bandwagon. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Like, they're just gonna hop on whatever bandwagon is coming next. I mean, even you guys, I mean, I hate to say it, but, like, you guys aren't even really OG. Like, the real OG fans, and I'm not, like, trying to, like, divide people here, but, like, this game was one of the most popular games to speedrun 5 years ago. That is factual. This was a top 4 speedrun actively being played and streamed on this website. Every single day you go into the directory for this game, and there were 12 people at the same time speedrunning the game or learning how to speedrun it. 5 years ago, that was the reality. Like, that's how things were back in the day. And these communities that are already developed tend to have their own creators, their own editors, their own runners and strat hunters and so forth. Like, this game's not going to change much if somebody makes a video on it and it gets 1 million views. Moist Critical made a video reacting to my history videos like 2 years ago. And that didn't even really get anybody to come to watch the game or even try to run it. It's not exactly the kind of game that, like, just being aware of it, people are just gonna play it. It takes a long fucking time to get into this game. Thanks for the resub, Lee, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, you guys are coming into a community that's kind of in its, like, silver age. Like, it already had its exposure, it's already blown up, it's already been recognized and appreciated, I guess. Well, appreciated is debatable, because, again, a lot of people just like things because they're popular. But I think that every community is going to have to come to that point where you have to really just, like, reconcile, you know. Was it popular because people appreciated it, or was it popular because it was popular? And every game is going to have to deal with that one way or another. Yeah, there have already been plenty of eyes on this game. It just so happens to be one of the hardest speedruns to learn, and it's also played on an original Xbox, so yeah, like, for what we're working with, having 1,000 people on the leaderboards is pretty fucking good, man. This game is 21 years old, it's never been re-released, just the same game from 21 years ago. And the PlayStation 2 and GameCube versions are so fucking slow that nobody can actually run them seriously. So that's a very big turn off to most people, unfortunately. It is what it is. And the next time the normies are going to hear about this game, it's going to be through the history videos that we're going to be making on the game in about a year and a half, so... That's going to be the next time the normies hear about it, and if people want to get into the game through that, that's fine. If they don't, like the goal isn't to get more people to play the game. Like that's not going to make a big dent in how fast the run is at this point. So, yeah, maybe that was the goal like 5, 6, 7 years ago, but not anymore. The best platformer I played is this one. This is the best platformer. There are other games that are just as good for the time they came out, like Mario 64 and Odyssey. Sly Cooper is like just about almost as good. Just a little linear, but you know. Yeah, those are the best platformers I've played. Not to say they have anything to do with how good they are to speedrun though. That's a different story. This game is still the best platformer speedrun though. Yeah, the first one's the best one, thank you. Everybody says the second one is better, but I couldn't disagree more. From what I played of the second one, I just didn't really feel it that much, you know. It's a lot of backtracking and character switching. I mean, it seems fun in its own right. Like, justified sequel, but the first one's where it's at for sure. It's like a polished version of Crash Bandicoot. Great art style. Aged really well. Yeah, I'm definitely more biased toward original games. Like I prefer Portal 1 over Portal 2. At least as far as the single player goes. I definitely slant more to the originals because the sequels already have something to build off of, and if the sequel doesn't like totally justify its existence, like Katamari 2 is like it's a fun game, but like does it really need to exist? Not necessarily. Like what is it really adding to the first one that you couldn't get from just replaying the first one? There's not really much, you know. Like Katamari, I mean like as far as collectathons go, that game is perfect. That is a perfect video game. It is very hard to top that as far as like game design goes, I guess. Yeah, Katamari for the PS2 is a perfect game. Obviously, like a game like this that has dialogue and like a story and so forth is like hitting the benchmark of perfect is going to be entirely subjective for a game like this, but I think that as far as the early 2000s collectathons go, Katamari is an objectively perfect game. It's hard to top that, you know. Anyway, I'll leave that running and then we'll just reset it before we start. Yeah, I don't really care too much about perfect, man. Like, nothing is, like, literally perfect, you know? If something is, like is QWOP a perfect game? Is fucking Pong a perfect game? You could argue these games are perfect, but, like, what risks are they taking, you know? They're just primitive. Or they're just, like, too safe, you know? I'll take interesting over perfect any fucking day. Like, I don't care if, like, this game has a 3-minute boss fight sandwiched between, like, the two halves of the game. Like, I don't fucking care. If what you're getting out of the game... Also, thank you, Battle, for the 84 months. If what you're getting out of the game is limp, you know, it's just not... It's like football. You gotta watch all these commercials with the actual, you know... I almost call it gameplay. Like, the plays are extremely entertaining, but you also have to watch through the commercials and stuff, you know. Like, setting up for the next play is, like, takes a while. It's a lot of, like, stop and go. I think there's a reason why most of the most popular speedruns are stop and go, though. It's interesting how that works. And like Mario 64 is more stop and go than this game is. You know, that's one of the most popular speedruns of all time. So yeah, I don't know. I think that people like to nitpick things, and when you get an acquired taste for stuff, you don't really fall into like the elitist traps and stuff like that as often. You start to develop a palate for what you like. And yeah, like just to circle this back to the beginning of the conversation, I don't think that Summoning Salt's audience has a palate for games like this, and they're really just only focused on who has the record in whatever game it is. They don't care about the games that are actually being played. They just care about the clout. Like whatever game is being talked about is the one they just chase and talk about until the next game is being talked about. And it's not a matter of what the game actually is or how you play it. It's just a matter of who has the world record and what's the current thing to watch. And aside from the fact that this game already has history videos and it'd be redundant for somebody else to copy them and do them again, it would also just be attracting an audience to this game that I really don't want around here. I think that most people in this community agree this is one of the nicer places to be around on the internet. It's definitely not a casual community, that's for sure. Like, we take the game very seriously, but we're also very mature about how we handle, you know, like community interaction, and not like being like fucking like egotistical about this shit. This community is very down to earth, and I'd like to keep it that way. Yeah. On top of that, you know, if Moist Critical can make a video reacting to this game's history, that's going to get far more attention than Summoning Salt ever could get. And that's already happened, and it did not change the game's trajectory whatsoever. I think that's just the biggest lie ever told, that like if a big person makes a video on your game, it's going to get bigger. It's not always true, man. Especially for a game like this, which is already established. Just be reintroducing people to it who already know about it. It's like, oh yeah, I remember that game. I remember I used to watch that guy run it when I was in middle school. And that's that. That's how most people are going to feel about it, because most people who speedrun already know about this game. This game is also very complicated to explain. Like, you already know that like we'd be doing all the heavy lifting as far as that goes. If you wanted to make a video on the game, we'd be doing all the heavy lifting, explaining how all this stuff works, and we would only get like a little thing at the like. Wouldn't you rather just have us do it the right way than have somebody else who just has more viewers on the internet do it the wrong way? And just like I don't understand that mentality. I don't understand the mentality of like hoping that somebody who doesn't play the game talks about it in depth. Like, it's cool if somebody who's popular wants to give the game a try. That's why I like Easy Speezy and Easy Escape. They actually run the games before they make videos on them, but that's not what Salt does. Even if he did, he wouldn't be the right person to make the videos. So that's how I feel about that. I'm pretty sure he knows that too. Word on the street is that he was asked about it, and he said that he wouldn't do it because he knows that I wouldn't like it. And on top of that, he only makes videos on games that have record competition, and this game hasn't had record competition since the history videos that I covered, so like, all the history of the competition for the world record has already been covered by me. You just be recycling it. Every single world record in the last 8.5 years has been gotten by me. So he wouldn't even have anything to talk about anyway, because that's all he focuses on is who's getting records. Not even specifically who's getting records, but who's being beaten. It's just like weird. He just takes the sports documentary formula and like flips it into speedrunning, I suppose, but they're not the same. And each individual community is going to have their own take on what speedrunning means and what drove the community to optimize the game. And I find that a lot more interesting than just throwing a blanket over every community and just trying to like project this like weird like competitive edge, which most of the time doesn't exist. So I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, it's a really good casual game. If you like SpongeBob, that's a bonus, but if you don't like SpongeBob, it's still tolerable. It's not one of those games that has like a non-stop like set of voice lines that keep playing. Like, I mean, like how often do you really hear the characters talk, you know what I mean? Oh, Rehydrated? Yeah, Rehydrated is fine, I guess. I mean, the movement feels like shit, but if you can get past that, if you're thinking about buying the remake, if you're like sufficient like at using emulators, I would recommend emulating the original game over playing the remake personally. The remake's movement is really jank, and there's not as much charm as the original. But if you don't care, it's not bad if you play it on PC at least. But yeah, Rehydrated and this game are very different, but I don't know. It's not the end of the world if you know. If you play Rehydrated, it's not the end of the world, but if you're an enthusiast about like game mechanics like I am, like which games feel good to play, you're gonna want to play this one. And I have a feeling that you might be, because you know, you're watching a speedrun of a 21-year-old game. It's like, you have to at least like care about mechanics somewhat if you're here. You know. Cosmic Shake is, as a platformer, it's kind of mid, but as a SpongeBob game, it's decent. If you like SpongeBob, you might like it. It feels okay, I guess. Like, the movement's improved from Rehydrated, but they definitely improved the collision on the platforming, that's for sure. It feels like an early 2000s game where you can kind of just climb on everything. Yeah, I got on early. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. I don't think Cosmic Shake is bad. If it's on sale, maybe it's worth it. I'd say, like, if you were planning on spending the money on Rehydrated, just emulate the original game and then spend the money on Cosmic Shake if you like the original game. Yeah, that game is very linear, unlike this one. I don't know, there are better SpongeBob games, but it's the second best SpongeBob platformer. It's just mid. This game is just leagues above all the other SpongeBob games, so like, I don't know. If you play the original and you enjoy it a lot, and you like SpongeBob, Cosmic Shake might be worth it if it's on sale, I suppose. The middle of that game is pretty fun, but it's kind of slow in the beginning and end. Yeah, I mean, if you're not price sensitive, you might as well if you're just bored, I guess. I just always try to bear in mind, like, Patrick Star game was like 40 bucks. I was never gonna, like, convince my audience to spend $40 on that game, even if it's for speedrunning. It was a fun speedrun, though. It was really frustrating to speedrun, but it was a better speedrun than I expected it to be. Yeah, it's better than movie, that's for sure. That's definitely for sure. Movie is just so mid, dude. Like, Cosmic Shake is just like likable mid, but movie is just straight up mid. Lights, Camera, Pants. No, that game is better as a game, but they're very different games. Lights, Camera, Pants is a better party game than that game as a platformer. For sure. But they're very different games. They're definitely not scratching the same itch. The three best SpongeBob games aren't even all the same genre. It's a platformer, a party game, and a point and click. Those are the three. Those are the three best SpongeBob games. They're all different genres. Yeah, that's interesting. If you like the later seasons of SpongeBob, I'm pretty sure Cosmic Shake has a lot of references to that. I'm old. I grew up with seasons 1 through 3 and then like the first half of season 4. I didn't even get through season 4 when I was a kid. But yeah, that was my SpongeBob experience, I guess. This game is based on the first like 2.5 seasons. Can you just like fucking cooperate, man? Come on. Yeah, that's probably the reason why I stopped watching, honestly. You know. I know when I was a kid, like, the best day ever special was, like, super hyped, and there was a big marathon leading up to it. And it was really disappointing. And I think after that, I just stopped watching the show. That was, like, the moment that drove me away from the show, was the letdown of that special just not even... Like, because there were other good specials in Season 4, but that one just sucked.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I mean, like, Dunces and Dragons and Fear of a Krabby Patty were both good. But then the fucking best day ever was just like not even the same show.
What's up?
Yeah, it was just like, I think at that point it made me question if I even liked SpongeBob. Like, I just like started like, it was like Patchy the Pirate in that one episode where he's like knocking all of the like merchandise off of his shelves and shit. That's how we felt, like getting together and like watching that as like a group, and just all of us are disappointed.
Number 1 in
I'll never forget that, because I grew up a really big fan of SpongeBob when I was like 6 to 8 years old or whatever, and yeah, that was just really disappointing. I think the last piece of SpongeBob that I consumed was Creature from the Krusty Krab, and then after that I just completely fell out of it.
Here's another one.
Like, at that point, I'd already, like, stopped watching the show. I wasn't even watching the show at that point anymore. But, I don't know, like, Creature from the Krusty Krab is, like, to a kid, it's close enough to these kinds of games to still be fun. As an adult, it's pretty boring. I think that SpongeBob is good. I mean, I don't watch the show anymore. I wouldn't be able to answer that question. I mean, the first 3 seasons were classic, but I can't give you an accurate opinion on what SpongeBob is as a whole, you know. I haven't even seen the majority of the show. I've only watched like 1/5 of the show at this point. Like, aren't there like 15 seasons now? I've only seen 3 of them, so I can't really give you a good opinion.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Movie. Yeah, Atlantis Square Panis, and like maybe I like saw that at some point. I don't know. I don't really remember like watching, like planning out my evening to watch that. Maybe I like came across it at some point, but yeah. Don't know. like as an adult, like my fans, like obviously some of my fans when I first started streaming were like maybe like 5 years younger than me, a little younger than that. And they played all these old games and they watched the show past the point when I did. So I'm just like oblivious to all this stuff, and they're saying like you gotta play like Plankton's Robotic Revenge and make fun of it. And I'm like, I don't even know what these games are. Like when I had an Xbox 360, I was playing like Call of Duty. I wasn't playing SpongeBob, you know. Yeah, it's the best speedrun. It's just period, best speedrun period. This game is insane. I mean, the more you look into it, the crazier it gets too. And every passing year it just gets crazier. It's got one of the best legacies, best like histories of a game in speedrunning. Like, the story of how this game became a popular speedrun and got a remake and all that stuff is like super fucking cool too. That definitely makes the game a better speedrun in my opinion. Like the legacy and the history and the storylines, they're all subtext to the gameplay. It's all important in my opinion. It's more than just the game at this point. Even just like the little story of how the game got into GDQ when it was getting blackballed for years because the committee didn't like SpongeBob. It's just even stuff like that is just cool, you know. Yeah, that's like the main thing that the current existing history videos talk about, how the game first became speedrun and how it got into GDQ. Which was a really big deal back in the day. GDQ these days I know is like not as culturally relevant as it was, but GDQ was like the fucking Super Bowl of Twitch back in the day. If your game was in GDQ, it was legit back then. So there was like this discourse about how the game was like not a real speedrun and it's a joke because it's SpongeBob, and there were people just advocating for it to not be in the marathon, like it just wasn't worthy because it was SpongeBob. Yeah, this game has fucking everything. It's the most entertaining and diverse gameplay for a 3D platformer. It's got a unique history that sets it apart from all the other licensed games, and just in general games, in general, like the whole like fucking like underdog story with GDQ and the fact that the game got remade, and even like it still lives on past the point of its popularity and its heyday. Still getting faster and still improving. I don't know. It's hard to beat that, man. How'd you get so good at speedrunning this game? Well, I was always good at it. I always had a natural affinity for it, but getting this good at it, that takes about like 9 years and 20,000 hours, around that much. But this is one of those things that when I first picked it up, like, I knew that I was good at it the day that I picked it up. So, I kind of just stuck with it. Sometimes you just know. You pick up a game and you're like, yeah, this is clicking with me. This specific, you know, the specific tools that the game gives you to play with and the specific benchmarks that it's like testing your skill. Yeah. Like, this is it for me. There are a million games you can speedrun, but I know this is the right one for me. I just have a gut feeling, you know. I've always had that gut feeling. Yeah, the old school GDQ days, yeah. Yeah, that was literally the fucking Super Bowl of Twitch. That shit was always, like, every single game. There used to be a meme back then where, like, every single game that got played in GDQ was the most popular game to watch for that, like, specific time period where the game was played. Like, the #1 game on Twitch for the day was SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. And everybody would be like, above League, because the game was above League of Legends in the directory. Like, whatever game was being played on GDQ was the biggest game on Twitch at that exact moment. That's how big GDQ was back then. Like, every fucking game that gets played has, like, over 150,000 viewers in 2016, which is absolutely insane. I mean, like 160,000 viewers in 2016 when the site was that small is like ridiculous, man. That shit's actually fucking mental. Like this game had 180,000 viewers when it was being speedrun in GDQ. It's like everybody fucking knew about this shit when that happened. Such a massive deal.
I've never seen such an electrifying match.
GDQ had a big fall off after that, though. Like within a year, it was already like much smaller, and that only got more steep as the pandemic started and whatever else. I guess like politics. Yeah, I don't know, but all I do know is that it was cool to be part of it when it was the way it was. I'm not opposed to doing more runs for them, but it definitely doesn't hit the same, you know. Back in the day, if you were on GDQ, even before I was even on GDQ, like if you were doing that in like 2014, 13, and you did a GDQ run, like some people got like thousands, tens of thousands of followers doing one run for GDQ. It's a very different ecosystem on Twitch back then. People were genuinely curious about the games other people were playing and wanting to look deeper into the topics that they found interesting. These days, more just most viewers watch the top streamers and whatever they're reacting to, and when they start reacting to a different thing, they just move on to that, you know. That's kind of how the ecosystem works now. Not for the better, in my opinion. Yeah, no, GDQ, I mean, like, speedrunning in general is, like, it's not as big of a wow anymore because, like, every fucking game gets speedrun, and honestly, a lot of the games that get into GDQ aren't even interesting to speedrun anyway. So it's like, I think after a while, people just kind of grew out of it and just follow the specific games they're interested in. Dude. Yeah, I've speedran like maybe like 5 or 6 other games, but I don't put time into them like I put into this one. I just ran them briefly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care for other games like I do for this one. Faye, thanks for the 53 months. Yeah, I've been doing alright. This run's so dumb, man. Like, why the fuck did I fucking mess that up? Yeah, this game has a lot of really fun storylines to go over. And we're living through some of the most interesting times for this game right now, man. Like, sub 40 on the horizon. Over the next couple of years, it's gonna happen. I'm not trying to like hit the fast forward button, but it is going to feel really cool looking back on all this when that does happen. .4103 in. Good chance it happens in a couple of years. Cool, dude. Really fucking cool. It's actually just so fucking cancer, man. Fucking cancer game. Okay. Like, what do you fucking want, man? What do you fucking want from me, you fucking piece of shit?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no pie!
they'll
Go!
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is
Fuck me, man.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the spongebob.
Extra fucking waste, man. Like, what are you fucking doing here? Fucking
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yo, that's heat, dude. Congratulations.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, I've got more stuff like that that I can give away next time. You know what's gonna go hard though?
Hey,
When we get the Creo cards, we can give those away too. Like not the ones that already exist, but like the new ones. Like giving away like a fucking like an autographed like first 41 card or some shit like that. Yeah, they'll be really good for the charities we do with the
can't
urban
jellyfish
arts.
today. I'm going
That'd be
fishing
sick.
for robots.
In general, I'm really looking forward to those cards, man. We already have 67 of them done. Going on like 70 plus soon. But yeah, right now we're refocusing on the subathon, doing like promotional artwork for the subathon, so probably gonna be on hold until next year. Yeah, I mean, we're really making progress with that. I'm still trying to push for making a binder at the minimum to like store them in. Like maybe we won't have like the pages with the illustrations on them and shit, but at the very least I'd like to have like a plastic like plastic sleeves with like 100 slots, you know what I mean? That'd be nice.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, like a basic binder with like art on the front and back, exactly. Yeah, something basic. And in the future, like if we do a series too, like 5 years from now, then we do like a more, you know, like a higher quality version, I guess, and have slots for all the old cards too.
Now
That'd be kind of sick. Like we do like another one in like 5 years, and there are 20 cards per year. New 100 cards, but there are just more now. Pretty sick.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You've just met the Spongenator.
Sometimes pushing a
I
simple
gotta
button is the
bump
most
that thread.
satisfying.
I keep
Push,
forgetting to
push,
do that.
push, push.
Reminds me.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he! Hypnotic nonsense, be something you wish! And drop on the deck and flop like a fish! Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants!
That'd be crazy. I like the trading card idea though, because like it's something that you don't have to like wear, I guess. Like you can be more detailed with it. The actual art and expressiveness
Well,
is more detailed. You don't have to like literally wear it on you.
I make myself a
You
snack.
can keep
But there's no time.
the merchandise, like the hats and stuff, to like more simple designs you can just wear anywhere, and then have the cards more like the crazy stuff. Oh dang, dude, that's crazy.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain!
Hope everybody got their stuff.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack. But there's no time.
they'll
Go!
Hey.
Why am I so slow today?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, May. It's like late May. Final week of May, I believe. Something like that. There might even be a summit before then, actually. Like, I feel like there'll be like a summit in like March or April.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What's up? What the fuck, man?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great. Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, it's been alright. I'm really trying to actually get a run now.
You just
Dude.
met the sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push. Bam! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
It's just really a fun game. It's a really fun game. Really fun. I like the part where you actually get to play. Which, you know, clearly we're doing when we're spending the whole fucking day resetting to this trick, right? And the other fucking 1 frames that are exactly like it. Just spend the whole fucking night just sitting here.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
You can't even fucking play the game anymore, man. There's no game left to play. You're just fucking setting up for the next 1 frame damage boost. It's the whole fucking game at this point. Not even fucking playing it anymore. 1 frame simulator. Not even fucking fun at all. Are you done?
Number 1
fucking
in the Bikini
God,
Bottom
man.
scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. I feel like a new sponge. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey.
Thanks, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Thank you, man.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. The We can't jellyfish today.
Big
I'm
McTankies
going
from
fishing for
McStankies.
robots.
Yo, Allison, thank you for the special apron purchase. It's a good purchase. Thank you. Dude, what in the fuck is going on today, dude?
Are you ready, kids?
What is going on with the fucking game, man?
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! they'll...
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Spongeonator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Get up, please. Come on. Fucking come on, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Coming at ya!
Yeah.
Element, thanks for the 37 months.
Hear you.
Thanks, man.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yo, what's up?
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Thanks, Maddox, for the 97 months. Thanks for the good luck.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, what's up? Come on. Fucking bastard, man. Fuck off.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Hey.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear
The
you.
usual.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Hey. jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Thanks, man.
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Ace! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Kerplooey! Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Lock in.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Thank you.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Good game, man. Fucking good game.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Cool, dude. Cool.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Hey, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
What?
Number 1 in the Bikini...
There's another one. Cowabunga! Take that!
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
With sleep to
For
Thank you, man. No problem.
There's nothing like the smell of something in the morning.
Really
Smells
fucking
like
terrible
good and
RNG.
cooking.
God.
Sponge. So that
Nice, man.
sponge. You're. Okay. What? Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable.
Thanks,
Great
man.
Barrier Reef.
Time flies.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better
You got to
change
witness a
tactics
couple
and fast.
crazy runs though. Like September was fucking insane. That's like one of the craziest months for runs in this game that I've ever fucking seen
The
here.
old clothesline move.
2 fucking crazy runs.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
It's awesome, man. I mean, we hit a fucking wall after that shit, but, you know. 4103 in September is crazy, though.
Flying.
7 months after the first 41, just get a fucking 4103. It's unbelievable.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah, we did have to do that, and then the controller and all the events we went to. Yeah.
Up we go. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Flying! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That roll.
Hey.
Spot.
There's literally just no way. It's like fucking 2016, you mess up Sponge Glide 2 runs in a row. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Good job. Good fucking job. What are you even fucking doing, man? Quit. Just fucking quit the game.
Up we go.
Just go ahead and lose 11 seconds. It's fucking literal shit you've been doing for a fucking decade, man. Exactly. Fucking go ahead, man. Understand shit.
Up we go.
Yeah, just let's fucking skip stones. How about I fucking shove one up my fucking asshole at this point, man? Make me fucking feel something, for fuck's sake. What the fuck is wrong with this game? What the fuck is wrong with this fucking game, man?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push.
It's like, just, like, why, dude? Why?
Hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It's a different brand. The different one is I got it as a gift. One of my fans gave it to me as a gift.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Thanks, Poon Hub. Poon Hub.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
I'm thinking about this fucking edit. One of my editors is fucking doing this. Is just
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, you got some good stuff coming.
You just met the sponginator.
Come on, you fucking piece of shit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Okay. It's getting old.
I feel like a
How many
new
fucking
sponge.
runs do you have to reset before you say, okay, you know what? I'm tired of fucking resetting to this thing.
Ow!
Let's actually do it the right way this time. How many fucking more times is it gonna take before that sets in? Come on, man.
Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Just fucking one thing after the next.
Ow! 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 I feel like a new sponge. Ow!
Fucking pay attention.
Ow! Ow!
Thank you.
Ouch! Ow! Ow! I feel like a new sponge. Ow! Ow!
It's so amazing how you can just fuck this up non-stop. Really just fucking amazing.
Ow! Ow!
Why are you so bad at this fucking game, man? God.
Ow! I feel like a new sponge. Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ouch!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no pie!
they'll
Go.
Hey! Ow! Ouch! Ow! Oh, barnacles.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no pie!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Thank you.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Like, really? There's another one?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Seriously? God.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You've just met the sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I'm having sex with you right now.
Let's see.
What's up?
Thanks, man.
Number 1 in the...
So, Hey man, how's it going? Wow. Yeah, thanks, man. That's fucking stupid.
With sleep.
Nothing bad, no. Just telling people what my goals are, that's all. Shut up. Yeah, that's pretty much the summary. And there's gonna be a subathon next month as well. And the trading cards are working on those. Yeah. That is like, what the fuck, man? It's like, it's such a joke. I'm fucking hitting the fucking button and it's not doing anything. What do you want, man? What do you fucking want me to do?
You're...
I do them in person if you find me at an event.
Yeah.
I only go to speedrunning events though.
What?
This fucking dog shit run. Thanks Frank for the 22 months, man. Yeah, thank you Convex. Yeah, we need 39 to happen before some bullshit gets found. Play a show. You gonna come watch the show? You doing pizza delivery?
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
Yeah, I'd be down. Gotta practice the game somehow. Watch the show.
Flying! The old clothesline move.
Gotta get that practice in. Show.
The robot's losing its head.
Gotta get that practice in,
Takedown
man.
by Patrick.
Those 1 frames, you gotta watch the show to get better at them.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Watch my show. Do you think the show would help you with the game? Come on, man, just 1 episode. Just 1 episode, man. Maybe some pizza delivery or band geeks? Watch my show, SHiFT.
Up we go. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Watch my show. Watch my show.
Stunning! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
The show.
Yeah.
Gold. Thanks for the resub, man.
That's right.
Welcome back to hell. Appreciate it, man.
Hey.
The show. Come on! I can't even fucking see, dude. My fucking eyes are just falling out of my head playing this fucking game, man. Come on! Just fucking come on already. Okay, I'm fucking sick of this shit. We just fucking spend all day in the beginning of the fucking game just to do some shit like this? You fucking kidding me, man? The fuck out of here, man. Don't fuck it up next time, you fucking moron, man.
Ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
I mean, like, you can say that, but then if it were, then the game wouldn't be interesting anymore, and then we would be doing more things to make up for the fact that the game is easier.
jellyfish today. I'm going
It's
fishing
like-
for robots. Pow!
It is what it is, man. It's not even like that was a fucking hard trick that I just lost my run to. It's not even like it was a fucking anything. I don't even know what the fucking window is on that. It's just easy. Easy fucking thing. Come on! Fucking move.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
That's, yeah. It's crazy. You gotta be on your screen all day. You gotta screen max so you never have to sleep. Cocaine.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm actually looking into getting a new monitor. Just to reduce the blue light.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Come on, man. Yeah, I'm looking for recommendations from this crazy forum that's like extremely like, I don't even know like how to describe it. Like they're just like super nerdy about like monitor specs, so I trust what they're gonna say. I got the recommendation from somebody who knows what they're talking about, so let's see what they have to say.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, come on. This runs S. Yeah, I already have that, so
What's
now it's like other features.
Number 1.
This runs anus. let's just consume blue light all day. I think that's a really good idea.
There's another one.
Yep, that's the one that I was looking at actually. Yeah. I was looking at that one, yeah. What the fuck? Don't die. Yeah, that makes sense. The monitor that I use currently, like, used to be that 5 years ago, but now, like, people have different opinions and there's new technology and all that. It's like 0.5 millisecond response time, right? Like something fucking sick. Mine's 1 millisecond, 0.5. I don't even know if I would notice a difference for this game, but who knows? Yeah, oh, see, you're on the same page as this person that I know who's, like, really fucking tech savvy.
With sleep, drink.
Yeah, that's reassuring that we're, like, on the same page, yeah. Like, OLED's actually base, yeah. But yeah, as long as there's, like, 0 frame delay for, like, input delay, like, mega low latency, or, like 0 latency and then, like, 0.5 millisecond, like, response time. Just there's, like, no blur. Yeah, exactly. You're basically playing on a CRT at that point. I might get 2 of them. Like, 1 to travel with. So use my main setup with it. Exactly, yeah. Can you DM me the name of that? Does it come with a 27-inch option? That's what I play on, is 27-inch 1080p. What is happening? What's happening? Oh my God,
Sponge so deep that. Spot here. Fire.
Yeah, I'm resetting this fucking run. This is just fucking ass, man. I guess it'll just upscale, but the upscaling is probably gonna cause delay. This run is so fucking bad, dude. This run is so fucking bad, man. Like, what the fuck? 1440 is just like... It's still 16:9 ratio, right? Just a little bit higher res.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great
It's really been
barrier
fucking
reef.
annoying, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's really starting to fucking piss me off.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
Yeah, I'm just worried that, like, upscaling is gonna fucking make it slow. I'll see what that forum says and I'll get back to you. It's just fucking RNG and the fucking robot throws a missile at you when you're jumping up in that fucking ledge. It's just fucking annoying.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Yeah, I'm on Blur Busters, yeah. So you know what you're fucking talking about. Yeah.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah, this game is 60 Hz, so it's like, it's not like I need anything crazy. I'm a little bit worried about upscaling. I don't want to go above 1080p because I'm afraid of upscaling causing delay. Yeah, that sort of thing.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
That's good. Yeah, I'm hearing the same things from somebody else I know who's aware of this stuff, and that person directed me to Blur Busters.
The old clothesline move.
So I just asked a question about like what would be the right one to get.
Whoa, what an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut. Flying, the old clothesline move. Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. If you got me on Discord. I assume you're probably in my server. If not, it's literally just SHiFT is my username. Yeah, thanks, man. Alright, this run is fucking going to make me... I don't even fucking want to say it. Yeah, man, this is really just... This is really good. It's really fucking good. It's the third time you've done this. It's literally the easiest fucking trick in the game. What the hell are you doing? There's just no fucking excuse for this shit, man. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, yeah.
Well,
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Fuck off. Kick rocks, loser. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Just ban him. Like, why even fucking respond to it?
Number 1 in the bikini
Whatever.
Bottom
Who
scavenger
fucking
hunt.
cares?
Here's
Just
your
get him
money.
out.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
You just met the Sponginator. Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 2 years running.
Should have gotten that thing. That'd be fine. Squid bong.
This
I almost messed that up. The SpongeBob. Oh, the load. The bubbles freeze and then they come back. There's a little window where they come back.
With sleep.
Dream.
You get used to it though. The timing you get used to. The loads vary by frames though, but so you gotta be like careful. You gotta know how to like predict when it's coming.
so that's Spun here. Heart.
There are a few parts like that, but they're pretty trivial for now. That was terrible. What even was that, man? Fuck.
robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
SBA is even more bullshit now than it was a week ago because of the fucking strat that I'm using sometimes. Now it's like the potential is just higher and you gotta get luckier to even get it. It's just bullshit. The game is fucking dumb.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
It's just fucking bad. Because like for now it's like, oh well the run is potentially 6 seconds more lenient, but then the expectation is that you get it every time. And that's gonna be fun. Like having to literally get it every time. You're just losing 6 seconds, like a major mistake pretty much.
Oh, nice
Anus.
flying head thing move by
Yeah,
Patrick.
it has to be 900 per second. It's not new, but it's something that I like have not implemented because it was so rare that I didn't bother with it, you know. Matter of fact, I forgot to practice it this session. So hopefully it doesn't pop up. Or I guess if it does, hope that I don't fuck it up. Yeah, running straight to from the tower straight to the slide again. To the pier. Under the pier. You can't always do it. It's pretty rare that you actually can do it. Yeah, what's up, man? Thanks. It's pretty rare that you actually can use it, but when you can, it saves a lot. Thanks for the good luck.
The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with
Like,
openings.
my potential's a low 40 now at this point. Low 40 potential, realistically. I just got a really cracked run. It's like not even like feasible short term. But eventually, if I keep playing, I'll eventually get a low 40.
This match is just about over.
Hopefully that number just keeps going down. I feel like that shouldn't have worked, but you know what?
Up we go.
Alright, man. Whatever. You wanna fuck with me? Fine. What else am I gonna fucking do? Just walk up and down 3 more times? Sure. Whatever, man. Fine. There you go, man. Just fuck with me as much as you possibly can. Just make my life miserable, please. Just please make my life miserable. I just want you to make it miserable. Just fuck with me again, man. Let me spend the next 2 hours getting there and just do it again, please.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
And now it's over.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Why is it taking so long to get this run? This is really just gonna take like 5 months, man.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Thanks. This fucking month is almost over, man. What even happened?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to upgrade my monitor. It's been like 5 years, might as well.
Downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
I don't know yet. I'm still figuring that out.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Yeah, I'm looking for something with minimal delay, you know, 0.5 millisecond response time. It's super easy on the eyes. Ideally, I don't have to use the glasses anymore if that works out, but yeah, we'll see.
Take that!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah,
I couldn't get it in time.
I make
It's too
myself
small.
a snack. But there's no time!
they'll
Go!
It's a fucking little gnat or something like that.
Hey,
Fuck off, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Like everything's filtered out except for the blue light. All you see is blue light,
they'll
Go!
so you know exactly where to look.
Hey, Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Next time you play a movie, you just gotta literally just have a bright blue screen behind all the fucking phones. Literally just retinal cancer.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Blue.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
Movie. Bass boosted Family Guy episodes 24/7. Family Guy funny moments. Bass boosted with movie overlaying it.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I mean, we're on pretty early tonight.
well,
I'd be down to do it.
I
people
make
wanna do
myself a
it.
snack, but there's no time.
Say 14:15. 14:15. We tried it on Friday, but it didn't get met. We were gonna try it last night, but I overslept.
they'll
Go.
Hey Jack, thanks man.
Hey, Pat.
Fuck me, man. Yeah, man, you
Are
too.
you ready, kids?
You too.
I can't hear you.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
It's literally just gonna be like you're just gonna hear like bits and pieces of Peter's voice
they'll
Go.
with like movie like bass boosted gameplay,
You won.
Hey.
broken up by the occasional alert and text to speech. You're not even gonna be able to hear what's fucking happening. Yo, X, thanks for the gift. Also, nice check. When's the deadline? Midnight. Midnight. Midnight should always be the deadline, honestly.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
You should submit one of the other SpongeBob games to Pace Check. Do like Truth or Square, like movie or something like that. Make the SpongeBob block bigger. Movie vert mix. Dude. Fucking movie. Just do like any percent, it's like 20 minutes. Truth or Square, Patrick Star, and movie can all be done within like an hour. Just straight up an hour. Those 3 games take up like an hour.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it would be like at the end of May. Yeah, if you're like an AP teacher, maybe. Because like people are just chilling at that time. But yeah.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Dude, lights, camera, pants, and fucking... Dude, that'd be awful. That game is like the worst SpongeBob speedrun. Easily the worst. That game is so bad for speedrunning.
Downtown.
How's it going? I wouldn't say I'm feeling good, but... surviving.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
What's it?
Oh, we actually do have sub discounts. I have a split pedal. It's like a foot pedal that I stomp on to go to the next split. It's basically part of the game inputs for me. Like I just know when to do it.
Number 1 in the...
I wouldn't say most. At this point, most games have auto splitters, but this game wouldn't really work well with an auto splitter, so I personally use the foot pedal. Most speedrunners just have it like their space bar, they hit it with like the space bar, but I find that to be inaccurate and also a waste of your keyboard. Yeah, I recommend that to people, to put an old keyboard on the ground and like hit it with your foot. Thanks, man.
You've just met the sponginator. I almost messed it up again. I don't know what the fuck is going on today.
With sleep, drink.
It's very close to a disaster. Yeah. Okay.
bubbles in the morning. Smell like...
Really annoying.
I feel like I should be working.
I'm telling you, man, this fucking level.
Sponge soul. That
It just wants me to lose like 5 seconds every fucking run now. Don't understand it.
sponge here. Hi. Okay.
It's so stupid. Maybe, probably not. Helps a little bit.
left itself vulnerable.
Yeah, we've been doing
Great
that for a little
Barrier
bit.
Reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Hey, my back feels better. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
That'd be Lights, Camera, Pants, the party game.